Good morning, everyone. How we doing? How's it going? Hi. Good day. I've already decided that these are the vibes today. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Pirate. Hello, Hope. Good to see you both this morning. How are you doing? Lovely to have you both here. Ugh. I'm just gonna dive into what you have asked for, Pirate, honestly. Hope there isn't a Kobble in my shorts. Well, we're gonna have to find out, aren't we? There's only one way to find out. Okay. Let's open up a blender and let's see. I guess we'll open up the 0.1 version that I did, because that's kind of handy. Yes, welcome on in, Bopies. Did everybody have a good weekend? Because I did. Ah. Also, I should buy this tool. Because I may actually need it today. I'm gonna do this on this screen because it does have my name. And I am purchasing something, which means I am going to be putting in details. So let's just stick on this screen for a hot minute. Well, I purchase a tool to use in a blender. No, I do not want to receive marketing. Details. Do this, do this. There's the pizza that I bought yesterday. Because I'm very easily influenced, and I was watching someone talking about whether they wanted pizza, and then I wanted pizza, because I was like, man, we haven't ordered pizza in ages. And I really like pizza. Like, we have freezer pizza, but we all know it's never the same. Right, there we go. That's been done. Authorized. There we go. Tool purchased. Open downloads. Right. Now I think I'll be able to go over here. Ether. Pizza is good. It is good. And the thing is, as well, is that I didn't... I've said this before. You're always safe getting pizza, especially if you like pizza, because I know there are people who don't like pizza. But if you do like pizza, all pizza is good. Because I'm like, even if you get like a kind of a bad pizza, it's still good because it's pizza. What I really wanted was like, I wanted a Domino's rather than just a pizza place. And Domino's is slightly more expensive. But we haven't had Domino's specifically in what feels like literally a year. Like, we haven't had Domino's since we moved. We've ordered pizza, but we haven't had Domino's since we moved. And I was like, man, I really just want a Domino's now. So I literally opened up the menu and started browsing, and I was sitting there like, Spook was playing Helldivers, and I was sitting there like, shall I just order this as a surprise? And then Spook walked in and saw me looking at the menu, and I was like, well, there goes the surprise. And he was like, do you want to order pizza? And I was like, do you want pizza? Because it's expensive and I don't know. It's weird how it's pronounced with a T. It's true. Pizza. He just walked in, and at that point, he was literally like, clearly you want it because you're on the verge of putting stuff in the basket, so clearly you want it. And I'm like, yeah, but it's expensive. It's expensive for one meal, but I do kind of want it. Do you? And so, yeah, I ended up getting pizza. And there's some left for lunch. Right. So this is the old one, not the new one, because I've been requested very quickly to make something for the old one. But first, is it under preferences? Add-ons, right. I've got a thing. Where's the best place for me to put this? We have a Blender file, we do. Programs. No, not downloads. Program files, Blender Foundation, Blender plugins. The Symmetrize UV util. And then we're gonna go here and install said util. Blender plugins, Symmetrize UV. You don't need to unpack the zip. Enable that. And then we're done. So that, which I don't think they're here. I believe that was a gift from Core. They did it anonymously. That was something I put on the throne to purchase. That's a paid for tool that I believe Core. It might have been Den, because the pair of them like to do it anonymously and then pretend it wasn't them. Hello, Husk. The Husk is better than Domino's. Oh no, Domino's is my fave, man. I love that sauce. Trying to start a fight. I think it's a good local pizza pie shop. That's true. I've said this is why I said at the start of the conversation. All pizza is good pizza. All pizza is good pizza. I really like Domino's. Is it overpriced? Yes. Yes. Still like it though. Right, so what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. A little bit of almost like a bit of an explanation here for what I'm about to do. Some of that shit in garlic and herb. Yes, the garlic and herb is so good. The sauce is so good. They should just sell the sauce in bottles. I'd buy it. I have a pizza with 2 large pizzas to myself. Oh my god, I have friends like that as well. I'm good. We had 2 mediums last night. Spook ate almost all of his, and I ate exactly half of mine, and I have half for today. So yesterday, looking at other Unity assets, going, do I have the brain power to modify this to the Kobble, and decided no, so I messaged you. Fair enough. When it comes to things like clothing, quite often you kind of do have to, like, tweak it. But when it comes to things that are accessories, quote-unquote, so, like, things that you can put on your, like, if it's, like, a necklace, or a bracelet, or a hat, they tend to be a bit more, you just kind of wiggle it around a bit. This conversation is going to pineapple and pizza, I'm really scared. No, it's not, because it's not a conversation that we're gonna have. But anyway. God, this song's a banger. So, when making clothes for avatars, most people, pretty much every avatar requires you to buy the avatar, and most people will then import this, the file here into Blender, and they will make the thing around it, because you have, you make your own work from scratch. I have the benefit in, this is my model. I made it. So I'm going to try doing something, which is that I don't necessarily have to make it totally from scratch, because I've already made all of this. So this is why I was like, oh, I'll do this now, because this is literally gonna test. This is gonna test how I do this for all of the clothes for the Kobble, basically. Because some of you will know. I have made an accessory before for VR chat. I made these gloves. I did not make the avatar base, so naturally I made the gloves from scratch. I bought the avatar. This is Tosca's Evo Rex, which is a great base. I love wearing it. And I made this mesh from scratch, and people watched me do it on stream and watched me spend like 2 weeks trying to rig to hands. It's the first clothing I ever made. I made it real intentionally hard for myself because hands are some of the most complicated parts of the body because there's a lot of moving parts and pieces. So I didn't make it very easy for myself, and it stressed me out a little bit, but I did it, and I wear them because these are based off gloves my compression gloves that I have in real life, these grey ones. So there's pictures somewhere. These ones. So these little, you can see that there's a little bit of texture smearing, but I don't care because these are just my personal gloves. These are based off these are literally what my IRL gloves that I'm wearing right now look like. Grey with these black trims and these black spots. Also, I love this picture of me and Boz, it's really cute. Did that from scratch. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you should do. Especially if it's something you're going to sell, because you can't just take other people's work. Speaking of gloves, I got an email saying the one's being shipped. So did I! I don't know how long they're going to take, but yes. Yep, these ones do kind of smell. I'll probably put them in the wash after. Yeah. But anyway. Because this is my mesh, and I made it, I'm not stealing anyone's work. So I'm going to try essentially duplicating it and seeing how quickly we can do this. Hide that one, and we have this one selected now. I'm going to save as, and we're going to backpedal this into, really should have renamed these, yeah, Kobble Chi, that's its own thing. So this is, let's make a new folder. Shorts. Kobble original underscore shorts. Save. And you can probably already see what I'm going to do here. I'm just going to basically delete the parts of the mesh that we don't need. Right, how far down these leggies do we think we want? Are we thinking, like, short shorts, or are we going to, like, here? Or are we going, like, this? What do we think? Number one, dope. So, I'm gonna go to, like, there. We turn you back on. And then we're going to scale. Not from there though. I would like to scale from the center of there. You see, I can't just do it there, because you see how this weird glitching is occurring? That is basically, because obviously it's a copy, this mesh is occupying exactly the same space as the kobold. So I need to... just like that. And then what we're going to do is turn on our soft editing. Got symmetry on. Oh, I don't want snapping on. Why is snapping on? If this was not my own avatar, I would not be allowed to do this. You can't just copy people's mesh and be like, there you go, clothes. So that's stealing. Basically, I need to make sure that the whole mesh itself is close enough to the body that it looks like you're wearing clothes, but far enough away that it's not going to clip too much. And that's where the bulk of my stress came from the first time I ever made clothes, was, oh my god, it clips so much. Right, and we don't need these. Don't need those. Do you, because I'm making these specifically for you, do you have the back spikes on? Do you have them on? You do not. Okay, in that case I will ignore them. If I was making these clothes... Oh, I need to sort that there. I accidentally had a vertex selected. Oopsie. Smooth. Smooth. Smooth like brain. So, if I was making these as, like, generic clothes to include... This is what I would do with the other ones. If I was making these generic clothes, I would include a blend shape option to basically be like, here's where the shorts would be if you don't have spikes, and here's where the shorts would be if you do have spikes, to show that they account for it, so that they don't clip through, basically. But because they're for you, and you don't, I won't bother. Unnecessary extra work. So I'm going to go down here and see if I can. Backspines hide. So that's 1. Tailspines hide. So that's 0. So that looks fine. that's kind of it. So now... Oh yeah, because it's retained. This has retained the rig because I copied the mesh of the body. It's retained the rigging information that the body has, so it should be relatively one-to-one, and you can sort of see that there. Which is another reason why I'm like, if this works, it should be kind of quick. What are you doing? I'm making clothes. There's a bit of stretch up there. AC/DC top. I'm not doing a t-shirt, I'm doing shorts. And in theory, this should... oh, it does a little bit. I will probably unweight that, actually. So we are going to tweak the weighting. So, object mode. Weight paint. Tail root, that's fine. Head, neck, spine. There we go. We want to remove this. Hips. Hips we are fine with. Oh, it clips a little bit, so let's go back. Basically this bit here I don't want it to pull, if it can. That'll probably do, frankly. Where's my tail? Oh boy, are we clipping. Got an idea. Let's just save that real quick. what we do here is I would actually intentionally clip this so that it doesn't see, you can't look down, you know? So I intentionally bring that in. Like that. Save reminder, thank you. Is it the orange dragon? What orange dragon? Okay, Pirate, if you are there, drawstring or not? What? Hope, thanks for gifting a sub to Pirate's wife, apparently. The mold you're working on, it's a dragon, right? It's a kobold, which is, like, related to dragons, but not technically. They're technically their own thing. Kobolds don't typically have the ability, they don't tend to have the ability to breathe any kind of breath weapon, and they can have wings, but that's not very common. Kobolds are typically little lizard guys. Oh, when you say orange, you mean this? You mean this? Oh, sweetie, this guy's red. This guy's red. That colour that you can't see very well, this guy's red. Do they live in caves underground? Yes, quite often they do. It's red. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, he's red. That's why I was confused. That's on me, not on you. I should have realized. You can't see red very well. No, he's not orange. He's red. I'm guessing Pirate is busy right now. Alright, let's make a new material. Three, 2, 1, go! I've forgotten how you assign materials in Blender because it's different from how you do it in Unity. Yes, we did. We had this conversation yesterday. Yeah, it's a kobold. This is a kobold. They're little lizards. They do typically live underground, but a lot of it, as with most furry species, it's like you'll find them wherever. I've forgotten how you assign materials in Blender. There we go, he's got shorts. Let's go! Oh, thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Excuse me? 6 months in advance? You can do that? You can do that? Might as well do it before the price update. That's a smart thing to do. That is a smart thing to do. Thank you so much for the tier 3, which is going to help so much in filling in that plus program bar. A tier 3 sub is worth 6 points. So thank you so much. Because as you guys have, I think you guys noticed, we have the little bar down there now to see how we do. That's what I was talking about in May, because basically I read the post about it, and they said that they would start tracking from February, but I can't see my stats for February anywhere as to how I did, so I'm basically just keeping an eye on that bar, and when it's like, you know, the 29th of April, I will see how full or not full that bar is. Because that may affect my stream schedule. Anyway. It's 15% off if you do it. Damn. We're finding secret Twitch things. I don't know how you do that. I have no idea how you do that. Twitch keeps its secrets. Anyway, Pirate, while you're here, I was gonna ask, do you want, like, little drawstrings that hang down? Do you want some little drawstrings that hang down? There's a renew every month for 3 months and 6 months. Right, okay. Well, Kate wants a crow gunk. Like a crow gunk. Hey bud, how's it going? Had to buy an Ultra Ball real quick. Hello, Cole. Good morning. It was like, how's everyone? We're good. We're good. I think things are going well. Who's giving me pants? Yeah, you could say that. They're swim shorts. Add a cylinder. That's way too big. There's too many vertices as well for such a small detail. That'll probably do. Oh, thanks for gifting us to a pirate dinosaur. Damn. Alright, I believe technically you can do this with paths, but I'm not really sure how paths work still. Maybe I should use this as an opportunity to have an experiment. I don't know. Since this whole thing is one big experiment right now. Who are these accounts? I don't know! Oh! Oh my goodness. You know what? I've realised that for this is probably actually too much. Yeah, like, that's probably too much. No, not you. I want to select you. Oh, yes? One moment. One moment. For the towels, I like to put them Okay. Ugh. Mysterious foreign technology called a washing machine. Oh god, what happened? Ah! There's a hype train! Guys! Every time! Small man music. Oh, be small. The boys are fighting! Uh-oh, what's happened here? Why is it doing it? Uh-huh. I'm trying to focus! Oh my god, Hope, wait, what? Hope! Wait! Wait! Ah! I'm trying to focus! Wait, what? Ah! If anything happens, I will hold you responsible. The ferrets! Yes! The ferrets! We love ferrets! What are the ferrets doing? I want to go see the ferrets. What are the ferrets doing right now? This time I will not fail! What are the ferrets doing right now? They're having a sneak! They're in their cage having a sneak. Look at the ferrets. Look at the ferrets, they're so cute. Look at these guys. Look at the ferrets. Wait, I'm not following the ferrets? I need to fix that immediately. I love the ferrets. Follow the ferrets. I love the ferrets. They're so cute. Oh, noodles, they are! Ferrets are cute. L and... Oh, thank you for the 5 bits! Num 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 num. Hi, Slash! Let's move. And then... I'm gonna take this and... mark sharp. Just a little bit of help. How's your day going? It's going good. Going good. How's your day going? Ba-ba-ba. Right. What is happening right now? Why are you doing this? Why is it doing that? It's very minor, but I technically don't need this interior face. Right, now this is going to be such a funny thing to say, but I think what I have to do if I'm going to add this drawstring is I essentially make the drawstring T-pose. So we have the drawstring come out from the pants. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? But Blender, why are you not moving? Why are you not moving correctly? We don't have any modifiers on. Oh, is it because I'm on a blend shape? Fuck. I was on a blend shape and I didn't realise. Thank you for the hype train, everybody! I was on a blend shape and I didn't realise. Well, I gotta delete all of these. Jesus, hang on. Byra, shut up! How dare you? Hype train emote? It says I have all of the hype train emotes for tier 2, but thank you. Oh, and I see you noticed that another emote was sneakily added into Discord. Hello, Growlithe. How you doing today? Okay, weirdly enough, they all seem fine. Don't need you. 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 You. None. Oh, tail root is needed. Fins are not needed. Spear is not needed. Toe, foot. Actually, I probably shouldn't change the leg rig. Probably shouldn't change the leg rig. Hand rigs, not needed. Neck isn't needed, but spine is. Those aren't. Head isn't. Gums aren't. We'll keep whole body. And we're going to increment that. Save as. Start. Shapes. Shapes. Right, let's do that again with less sucking. Add a cylinder. We're on the basis shape this time. Add cylinder. 12 verses is probably fine. Oh, have I got no option to add in? Oh, I thought I would. I thought there would be options. It's fine. I don't know why World Origin is at our tail tip, but evidently that was something I was doing in the past. And there. And there. There. And there. Face view, select you guys, extrude. Select this edge, mark sharp, mark this edge sharp as well, why not? And then we're going to go down here, delete this face. That's the only face I had selected, right? Yep, it is. Delete the face. Turn our transparency back off. Shape smooth. Do you want an axolotl? No. Oops. Why is it still doing it? Why is it locking to the center? It shouldn't do that. I'm actually confused. I'm actually confused why Blender is doing that. I don't understand. I don't understand why we can move it normally along these axes, but the moment I try to move it on this axis, it just kind of stays. I don't understand. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. It was this. Weird. It is a bad song, that one is. So I think now what we want to do is duplicate the armature, I think. And we're going to name this armature underscore shorts. I have caps lock on still. Thought not. No, I don't actually need to duplicate the armature. Right, so from the hips, I'm gonna add in a new bone. The parent disconnect. Like that. Yeah. And this bone is drawstring underscore root. I think I'm going to make them share the same bone so they will move. You won't be able to grab each string independently. But I am gonna add this in just so we have physics. Because I've never made physics on a physics object on clothing. Let's go for 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's see. Object mode. Edit. And I want to select oh, I did this the other day and I've forgotten how to do it. I hatched an egg and I got more Duragons. Call, please. Few more dragons, there we go. This is your regular reminder, people, to actually read what you've typed before you hit the enter button. No? What do you mean no? Fuck you mean nuh-uh? Oh, I've got the wrong mesh selected. Oh, I think I need to be in waiting mode. Yeah, waiting mode. Wait. There we go. Ah! That's not what I want it to do. Okay, so I think basically what I want is I want the very end of it unweighted so that it stays still. It's not perfect, but kind of like that. Yeah, so they hang down like that, basically. Why is 2 so... nothing? Smega. I'm probably overthinking this. That'll probably do. My question is, did anything I did there muck any of this up? You know what, it's only a small detail, I think it's fine. I think it's probably fine. Okay, let's see. I feel like that would have been a gag in Red Dwarf if they knew they wouldn't have gotten sued. It probably is a gag in Red Dwarf, but just with something else. Of just like, what's the vocal command to fire the missile? Oh, it's, computer, fire missile. Missile firing. No, wait! that's probably a Red Dwarf bit somewhere. Okay. So now, I'm going to select you. I'm going to go UV editing. We're going to save as. We're going to go string added. This is technically number 3. I didn't up the number on the last one. Okay, let's go in here. Mark seam. Mark seam. Mark seam. Mark seam. Everything else is probably fine. I think I could probably just use the UVs that I had before. Right, let's try an increment. Save as. Number 4. UVs. Snagger. UV. Unwrap. Well, that's not quite what we're after. That's a little bit better, but not very usable. Also, I don't have a texture assigned technically. Nope. Nope. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? That's better. What are you? What is this? What's this line? What is this? Why is there just a cluster of verts down here? The hell? Why is there just this cluster of verts that I can't apparently do anything with? I got rid of them. Is that now just the origin? I think that's just the origin now. Yes, I think that's gone. Yeah, that's got rid of it. That was weird. Right, how do I use this new tool that I just got? How do I even use it? Oh, I might need to restart Blender because I imported the package. Hang on. Save. I'm using that as an insult, you cluster of verts. You absolute waste of polygons! It is not where it should be. So I'm gonna try his UV. How do I make it appear? Your mother was a JPEG. How do I... There's the tool. It's added in. And the picture on the page is like there should be a thing here, and like here's another. This is another package that I like added in, this cat's one. So I'm like, well, that's there. Why isn't the other one added in there? Oh god. Oh, how do I go back? UV. Unwrap. Great, that's that section. I'm gonna grab you. Grab you and put you there. You're the front. That's the back. That's going to be the crotch then, and these are our two things. Okay. Front. Back. Crotch. I'm going to put this way around just for the sake of fitting in better, like that. I'm guessing that that's going to be the front because that's where the seam is, and then this comes out. Which way round is that? Because I want it to be looking front on. Oh, it's sideways. Well, that's not how I want that to be at all. Excuse me. I am a cat. I thought you were a raptor. That's correct. Okay, so now I'm going to try symmetrize UV. That's coming over the middle. Is that in the middle? I can't tell. I'm assuming it would default to the middle. Brush. Do I need to select all of them or none of them? That was very bizarre to watch. But that did it, I think. So let's have a rethink. If that's the front bit, then I could probably bring that down into there. Move you over there. That sits nicely in there. That goes there. I mean, all of these could probably scale up like a little bit, just to give us more area to work with. You go in there. You just kind of go there. And you guys kind of both sit in here. That will probably do. Yeah, there's gaps and stuff, but I think I've fit everything in together as good as we can. So... next fun part. Fun part 1. Substance Painter. By which I mean things that may crash my PC part 1. Substance Painter. God, it's been a while since I've exported my own stuff. Clear or rotation? Objects. Apply all transforms. Exports. FBX. Kobble original shorts. And we're just going to call it exports. We want to have the armature and the mesh, nothing else. FBX all. I think that is all the stuff I have to remember. Let's put FBX. I mean, working in 3D is very fun and not stressful in the slightest. I don't think I need you anymore. Right, let's open up Substance, which I have to do via Steam. Where's my copy of Substance? Don't die, eat that food, don't die. Don't display this again. I never read it. resolution 4K, but the thing itself will not be 4K. That is way too much. Select. Oh, Jesus. The Foundation, Blender Files, Kobolds, Shorts Export. Oh, it exported everything. Oops. You missed one key tick box. Blue. File, export, FBX. Selected objects. Armature and mesh, selected objects. FBX all. There we go. Let's try that again. I probably shouldn't have closed the entire program. I just should have closed the file. Blue. Is that bad? It's not that it's bad, it's that it's incorrect, which is not always the same thing. New. Shorts exports. Perfect. I exported it with 2 materials. That's also incorrect. Close. Alright, fun time. I'm gonna risk opening Blender and having Substance open still. We'll get there eventually. Right, you and you. Assign shorts. I've opened the wrong one! Wait, what the fuck? Where's my file gone? Where? Blender? Where's my file gone? That was weird. And slightly scary for a moment. Right, materials. Okay, that's correct. File. Save. Wait a minute, I guess, to make sure it's fully saved. Layout. Armature. Object. Apply all transforms. File. Export as an FBX. Selected objects only. Armature and mesh. FBX all. Export. No. Shorts export. Hallelujah! We get there eventually. Pirate, do you have a preference of what colour you want these? If you're there. I think I've got a mouth ulcer. now getting used to the fact that each program has different movement controls. Substance mesh view. Mesh wireframe. Viewport. Where is that? Oh, look, I'm looking for a particular tool, and it's like, and it's called mesh wireframe, and I found the documentation to be like, yes, mesh wireframe. This is what they all do. This is what it does. And I'm like, cool. Where is this menu located? You didn't tell me that. Where's this menu located? Display material. Show mesh. Nope, that's not what I want. Window, view. Nope. Where is that option? Who wrote this documentation? I just want to talk. Where is the option in the menu? Display settings. Where are display settings? Here? This little monitor? Ah, there it is. There we go. Whew, that is hidden. That is hidden. Shakes Adobe. let's save this before I get too deep. Substance files. Kobble? This is the original Kobble. We're just going to call them Kobble shorts, because these will be depreciated imminently. That mask. I'm sure that there are some professional people, like texturers, who would watch me do this and just die a little inside. The important thing is, does it work? And if the answer is yes, then you don't really need to do much better than that. Spook in the background. I don't know if the microphone is picking that up. Every time I forget how to add text. Truly some lovely sounds coming from the bathroom, isn't it? Eh. Every time I have to look it up. Substance, painter, text. How do I add text?
Listen,
Oh,
there's a good chance
shut
somebody...
up. Goddamn adverts that I can't even mute because the mute button's hidden. It's part of Alpha? Random spook noises. They're not random, I know exactly what's happening. Democracy noises? No. I'm not going to tell you what's happening, okay? Yep, where are you going? Oh, fair enough. Yes. Oh, yes.
Sorry, did I hear?
What? Yes, you poop. We couldn't hear you in the toilet, but we could definitely hear you coughing up your entire stomach as you sit there and you go, and I'm like, oh, that's just that. I'm just gonna mute. You're so loud.
I had to be to clear my throat.
I know.
I've reached that part of the cold.
I know.
I didn't think it would get through that.
Neither did I. But I could see.
Impressive.
I could see the microphone increasing, so I was like, I'm gonna have to turn that off because apparently the microphone is picking up. That's how loud you're being. He's ill, everybody. It's fine.
I'm recovering. I'm feeling a lot better.
I'm glad. Genuinely, I was really worried about it.
So I just freaking.
Eat it. I'll probably keep going until past and then stop for lunch. I'm probably gonna stop for lunch. Depending on how long you are, I may have gone out for a walk.
I haven't eaten the pizza.
So you're gonna have your pizza for lunch then? Because you've not had... See, I have enough pizza that I'm gonna have pizza for... I'm gonna have pizza for lunch and dinner because that's how much pizza I have left over.
You suck.
You suck. there's like a wave pattern that I could use. Bit big, so make it smaller. You okay? He has a cold, he's fine. Well, he's getting over a cold, so... Oh. I was like, something changed somewhere. Turn this off. I ended up hitting caps lock again. I do that a lot when I work. I accidentally hit the caps lock button. Okay, I think I'm gonna try that. Did anyone else figure out what the gold tickets are for? They give you something? They just give you like an item? Go for Silvally. Yeah, I would go for Silvally. I feel like Silvally is like the thing to go for. Can I get better eyes, please? Sorry, bud. I'm afraid I'm fresh out. Alright, export textures. Sure, let's just export everything. Accessories, file, new, Kobble, brackets, old. File, new, shorts. Export. Right, open output. Let's see what we have. So there's our color. Height map has nothing, metallic has nothing, normal has nothing, that's interesting. Our roughness has maps on it. Okay, so we have a roughness map but nothing else. Leave that for now. So we have a roughness map and a colour map and nothing else. I'm gonna save that and close substance. Right. I'm very tempted to just go to the next part, which is putting it into Unity, but given the time, what I actually should do is go for lunch. So we're gonna open up words. Oh, such a good song as well. Right. I really want to just stay and listen to that song, but nope, close that. Right. Copy link. Right, I'll be back in like an hour and a half or so. I'm gonna go for a walk and eat some of that pizza. And we'll be back to carry on with our Kobble shorts. We're gonna try and get them into Unity. I don't have enough for Sylvally. Oh no! Growlith, did you do the nickname Drogon trick? Oh wait, that probably doesn't work anymore because the event's over. Shoot. Oh, sorry, Growlith. Dang it. Anyway, I'm gonna go. And when we come back, we're gonna get those shorts put into actual Unity and hopefully on the Kobble itself and working. And if we can, that'd be great, because I'd love the idea of this literally being a one-day thing. That would be wonderful. So I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye. Hello. We are back from lunch. How we doing? Doing well, I hope. Right. So, when we left off, we were going to try getting things into Unity. So, let me change the category. And remove all of that. And then streaming notifs at Twitch. Notif back. You know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something I should have probably done a while ago. I'm gonna remove the @ everyone from the stream notifs. I've done it. So I feel like maybe one of the reasons that people mute is because they get a ping almost every day because I ask everyone. And I'm trying to encourage people not to mute their Discord so that they can actually be notified when I need them to be notified. Lunch was good. Lunch was good. Anyway. I mean, yes, I believe I do want to update this. Migrate a copy. Because this is what everyone will be using. I just said spook scream, everything is on fire. I feel like my voice is... No, it is tracking my voice. You can never tell. It's like a marching song. Just lots of thinking about it. Are we done? There he is. There's the old boy. Okay, so we're gonna just we're gonna make a new folder. Accessories. Yep, 3 C's. Folder. Shorts. Right, materials, extract materials. Here is fine. Albedo is you, and you're a roughness map. There you go. Albedo set to white. There we go. Nope. That's how I go. This doesn't look correct. Hmm. It's not correct. Ah, roughness. There we go. Okay, so now VRC. His bones. And I want to add that to the... Where's it gone? Drawstring. I'm going to save this, I'm going to close it. And I'm going to add VRC Fury in. And the Gesture Manager. Hi Husk, my lunch was good. I had a slice of the leftover pizza as well as some leftover garlic bread I had, and I will have the same for dinner. It is not going to be a healthy food day. Gesture Manager. Play. Yes. That is not rigged correctly somehow. And also the fizz bones are not active. Oh, they are active. I didn't apply gravity. Gravity of 0.7. Right. Now, can we do VRC Fury and Armature link? Can we link hips to hips? Already got that there. Oh, the tail. I forgot about that. He's wearing his shorts! Options. Commotion, velocity. The tail mesh isn't perfect because I forgot about a thing where I renamed the bone. I forgot about that. I wonder if... I wonder if I could fix that by literally renaming it here in Unity, but part of me reckons it probably won't work. Also, we don't need any of these bones, technically. Could I rename this? I rename you O2, would you be happier? O0. Would you be happier if I did that? Yes. I forgot that there was a change I made, which isn't in the public version of the Kobble. Which has now technically been applied to these shorts. Basically, the tail may end up clipping, and I could fix it, but it would be more work. Okay, we didn't get the error message that time. Yeah, the weighting is incorrect. Shit. I'm not happy with that. What's the best way for me to do this? I forgot that I did that, and that's ruined it. I don't want to have to start again. Did this work? Did this work? I forgot about the drawstring. Well, apart from that, it did work. So that was something that I was kind of testing to see if that would work for the future, for the future thing on Kobble. God, I love VRC Fury. God, like 2 years ago when I made Chaotix his coat, I remember it was such a pain parenting everything together. And now VRC Fury exists, and life is so much easier. I won't change body shape. Okay. Yeah, this was me more testing stuff for the public version. I took advantage of the fact of like, well, I'm doing it anyway, so we'll find out. I said I was doing this as like a workflow test. So like, if I made other clothing for the public one, I am able to link it so that the clothing and the body is changing at the same time. Which I am very happy about. Spirits in the Kobble, and you know my monsters of comes down the road. This is true. I'm preparing myself of like, can I do this? So that when I am asked to do stuff, I can. And considering that the base Kobble doesn't have clothing fix blend shapes, I think I did a decent job on not having it clip too bad. This is a problem. The tail is a problem. My question for you is, how do you feel about that? It's basically not correct. Because of a change that got made literally probably about 7 months ago. Ah! I love how wiggly I got the tail. That is unrelated. Okay with it. Yay, that cool. It is not a problem for the future, because I know what the problem is. It's just in order to fix it, I would probably have to literally go back to the start, so I will know not to do it next time. Pyro, are you able to take notes? Pyro, are you able to take notes? Or like your phone or something. I can always help you with this later. You can watch the vid back later, this is true. Are you using the creator companion for your avatar? Yes, okay. So I shared this with shared this with Voz, and I did their Nova Beast for them. Something that you will need to do, which will help a lot, is go into Manage Project, and there'll be a list of curated things. There'll be a thing called the Gesture Manager, which isn't in by default. That would be handy to add in. The other thing that you're going to want is VRC Fury. And the way that you add in VRC Fury is literally with a web link, which I will send to you now. Where's our channel gone? That will take you to this website. And there's literally a link here. It says, click here to add VRC Fury to the Creator Companion. If you click on that, it should literally add it into the Creator Companion as an external add-on. There it is. Packages. Community repositories. They'll add it in here. VRC Fury repository. And you'll want that as well. This is mandatory for what I'm about to give you. The Gesture Manager, not technically mandatory, but just a nice quality of life thing. VRC Fury is going to be mandatory. You will need to add it in. So once it is in here, in the settings, it's in your Creator Companion, log, and then you can go to Manage Project and it'll be in this list, and you can click the plus to add it, which I have here. I'm also going to say, this isn't relevant for what I'm going to send to you, but when I do the Kobble 2.0, I might use Poyomi shader, which a lot of people use. Which again is a free thing, and it's a similar thing of you can literally Google Poyomi shader and there'll be like a web link and you can click on it and it'll open it in here. But that's for later. We can do that later. But yes, VRC Fury you will need, because that is what I am using to attach these together. It's so much simpler now that VRC Fury exists. You see all of these things have the little VRC Fury tag on them. I like that song, but I don't like the stuttering versions of it. But other than that, I think that's done. Because what the Gesture Manager does is, if you go up to Tools, Gesture Manager, Emulator, it adds in a thing called a Gesture Manager, just here. And when you're in play mode, you can click on the Gesture Manager, and it acts like it should in game. And you get a handy little menu here that lets you test things, which is great for making sure that stuff is working. So that's just a handy thing that I use. Do you like Imagine Dragon? Yes. Okay, so... Okay. So now... let me hide you. Let me put you back in there. Pirate, shall I implement a toggle for you? It will not take me long. That is working as well. Fantastic. Sure. Add Menu path. Clothing. When toggle is enabled, object toggle. Gesture manager. Expressions, clothing. Done. Easy. Easy. I love VRC Fury so much. Also, not to brag, I love the effect that I got here of these, like, wet bits. So, armature link, blend shape link, clothing. Uh-oh, John. Unity! Unity! I mean, I go back to work. Bye. Bye, Pyro. When you come back, you'll probably have a working package. Where has that knocked me back? Okay, it's literally just knocked me back to the toggle. Gesture manager, expressions, clothing. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Weirdly, even though we crashed, we didn't lose anything, so thank God. So I think that's done. Ah! Hello, darling. How's it going? Blend shape link, toggle, and the armature link all appear to be working. Ah, my janky leg rig. But that is fine. Right, so I select all of these. Export package. Export. Kobble. Original shorts. Unity package. Save. There it is. In theory, that is all I need to give to Pirate, and they will have working clothes. So Pirate, if you're watching this VOD back, you grab this, you drag and drop it into the scene. You then look for Kobble Original Shorts Prefab Asset, it says there. You grab it, and you drag and drop it onto the Kobble, either demo prefab or emotes only prefab, whichever you're using. You drag and drop it onto there in the hierarchy here at the side. And in theory, that's it. DLC Fury should handle everything else. And then you upload it. Wow. Already going well on the job hunt. Hell yes, that's what we like to hear. Okay, this is done. So now that we're done working on the old Kobble for a little bit, we're going to go back to the new one again. Extensive phone call with a recruiter today and phone call interview booked for a very remote buyer. Oh damn, very remote. We updated the CV. Let's go! Two point oh, continue shape keys. That's the one we were using. Aw, thanks, Dan. That's very sweet of you. I'm just gonna drink all my tea. What's the QR code in the corner for? It will take you to my throne, where I am trying to save up money for a convention I'm going to in a month's time. Alright, where did I get up to? Alright, what I was doing quite often was I was actually opening up the previous version of the Kobble so that I could compare. Start. So that I could compare them. Also, let's move you over. That's probably what I deleted. A while ago, I accidentally deleted something off my desktop, and even though I Control-Z'd it, it didn't come back, and I was like, oh god, what did I just delete? I hope it wasn't important. I think I deleted the blend shape list that I made. Unless I moved that into a folder. I moved that into a folder, so I'm good. Who knows what I deleted? I still don't know. I'm glad the boys found this game, but Jesus Christ, Kay is getting madder than when he plays that car football game. He is sweaty! Right, I did an Albro raise left and right, but did I do an angry left and right? I did not. Sad brows is what we're doing next. Eyebrow underscore sad. Eyebrow sad. Okay. I was trying to find it on the other version. I went for a very exaggerated one. I really, really exaggerated that. can hear his spook running around. So, how I did this before was... which was that this corner goes slightly upwards. And then this all comes downwards. And I think what I'm gonna do is, if I can... no, never mind. The thing about this song is that it's too quiet. What colour is the eye? Yellow. Yellow with a hint of orange around the rim, but a very subtle hint of orange. You don't have to say okay every time, it's fine. Shut up, Core. I tell Stacey when I'm beginning to play so she knows any noise that manifests from the office is game related. I believe Kay and Den share a gaming office like me and Spook used to, so I think she knows when he's playing it. Ugh. Gotta stop doing that. I'm doing the artist thing where you are making the face that you're trying to make, and in doing so, I'm just like really like like holding my eyebrows just up, and it's actually just like it's actually starting to ache a little bit because I was just making that face for like 15 minutes straight. I think this is gonna be a bit more subtle. Let's go! V subscribing for 12 months? That's exactly a year! What the hell? Oh my god. Jesus, a year. That's not a real amount of time. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. He's playing right next to me while I'm working, and I've already missed a phone call because I couldn't talk over him. Ah, no, that's no good. If he's interfering with your work, you gotta tell him off. Can't be having that. He's already apologised with his tail between his legs. Sorry, I haven't been around to much of streams. Usually overlap with my work days, but I should check in on Friday streams more. Oh, you're fine, sweetie. You're fine. This is my job, so it's not surprising I work when a lot of other people work, because it's my day job. And a lot of people work in the day. Don't feel bad about it. It is what it is. It's sort of Pikachu butter ceramic pot on TikTok. Oh no, that sounds cute. You can get a Pokemon everything. It's just a lot of it is in Japan. A YouTuber I follow once did a video of like, could you go to the entire day using and consuming only Pokemon products? And the answer was a very, very easy yes. Like, it wasn't even hard. They were like, I wake up in my Pokemon branded bed frame with my Pokemon branded bed sheets and my Pokemon branded pajamas. And then I will go take a glass of water from my Pokemon branded glass and go to the bathroom and brush my teeth with my Pokemon branded toothbrush. Oh no, it's on the Pokemon Center in the UK! Why is Psyduck in the kitchen? Why is Lucario in the kitchen? Oh no, there's salt and pepper shakers, that's cute. We've already got like 3 salt and pepper shakers. Cookie cutters, a chopping board, plates, napkins. Oh, they're dish towels! That's not napkins, that's a dish towel! Cute. A spatula. Measuring spoons, various mugs, a cookie jar. cutters. You could use the shakers for other spices. I'm just saying, I have a spice rack! Was it Brian David Gilbert? No, I think it was Loxton. I used to go to a hobby shop for D&D and the owner showed me the Hello Kitty book one day. It was like 2 dictionaries thick. Oh my god. If my mum was into Pokemon, it would be so much easier to get presents. I know, right? Do you know how many times I've tried to convince my mom to play Animal Crossing? Like, I'm sure you would like it. It seems like your kind of thing. And it's just like, no. No, no. Okay, this is a bit more subtle than the previous one. The previous one was, like, really exaggerated, but I think that the going for the more subtle one maybe looks a bit nicer, because we haven't got as much of this mesh warping here. Trade through a legendary Christmas shopping. You say that like I don't already have every legendary in existence, though I will say that I did have a friend gift me a shiny legendary that they had been hunting for like 6 months. And I was like, well, what? And they were like, for me the fun is in the hunt. Now that I have it, I'm not going to use it, so you can have it. And I was like, I'll cherish this forever. Even I love Animal Crossing with a passion, but I cannot play for more than 30 minutes without wanting to take a nap because it's so relaxing. I know, right? I love Animal Crossing. No one in my office likes it, so guess who's chewing a bar of rock candy? You don't chew rock candy, you heathen! Think of your teeth! When it first came out, I would sit on my island for hours fixing my island. Everybody did, but that's because it came out in the middle of a pandemic and everyone was like, oh my god, it's like being outside and I'm not allowed outside and I miss the outdoors and I miss people. Technically, chewing hard things is good for you. The more you nom on hard things, the harder the jawbones get. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. What the fuck? Your bones don't get harder by chewing. They get worn down. Get it nice and it crunchy. Crunch things that are crunchy intentionally, like Kit Kats. I just realised that I don't think I ever... No, I didn't really fix that, did I? Actually, kind of. That's not too bad. Hello, Ella. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Makes your muscles stronger. Yeah, not your bones. Makes your muscles stronger. You could just as easily choose something soft to make your muscles stronger. Bye, Husk. Enjoy the rest of your day. You're telling me when I was a kid that chewing rocks was a bad thing? That can't be true. Sarcasm. Yeah. Just about to draw? Oh, hell yes! I love hearing other people be creative. Opening a ton of tabs for references at the moment. Yep, that's the way to do it. I'm not reading that core. The repetitive action of chewing helps your jaw muscle, but unga bunga biting on something hard, as the Blue knew I definitely did, is not advisable. Yes. Yes. Stressing a bone makes it grow back stronger. Then go outside and break your legs, Core. But you don't see people doing that, do you? That is too far down because you can see the eye through there. That's a slow process, not biting concrete. That's the point we're trying to get across, Core! Biting down on actual rock probably isn't good for you. No! Observe the earlier statement of obtains rock candy. Why do you think it's called rock candy, Core? This entire conversation was meaningless. Gnomes. Lahi. Been lahied. That just means I'm right.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Thank you for the save. Can we play Party Animals on Friday? If people really want to. Post it, vocalize it in the events chat. Vocalize it in the events chat if you want to play that. I was considering, because Spook is looking at getting a Minecraft server set up, I was considering doing community Minecraft. Ben just wants to toss me off a cliff. Everyone wants to toss you off a cliff, Core. I have the hiccups. Say cinnamon. That could be fun, yeah. That's up to Spook, though, if he can get the server working. I want to perfect my avoid Nerin tactics. Yeah, and yeah, I need to perfect my grapple dash tactics. Bye, Core! I think maybe that's there. You got a couple of spots coming up on the back of the neck and they're really irritating me. So, next, if that's done, that's all of the eyebrow options. Then it's pupils. Pupil. Slit. Alright, this is definitely one I wish I could have just kept. I'm head out now. You all have a lovely rest of the stream and hopefully be back on Friday. Awesome, V. Hope to see you then. Enjoy the rest of your week. Pupil underscore small. Pupil underscore wide. Just drink some water. I drank all my tea. Let's drink some water. whatever just happened, it sounds like it's going well. Oh, I love that face. Oh, god damn it, there's rats in my wine. Get out, get here. Shoot. Look at this face. Look at this face. Head empty, no thoughts. Exactly. Exactly. Right, how does this combo with this? Good. How does that combo with that? Not good! I think I am gonna leave it like that, but when I program the expressions into Unity, I might make some tweaks. Pupil wide. Oh my goodness. That's all of the face expressions. It's not the customization. It's all the other way around. That's all the face expressions, not the customization. Is that what I said? I've already forgotten. Save. I'm going to save as, and we're going to increment into number 15. More shape keys! The jank bits of the jank texture. I can't wait to start, like, touching up the texture, because now I actually have Substance Painter properly, and I've practiced at least a little bit with it. I feel like I can already do a bit better. I could do with going to the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. I carefully take off my gloves, one finger at a time. Right. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ah, how's it going? Right. Do I want to do the hide or do I want to do the customization? I can't remember if I even decided. I guess it doesn't matter in it. I'm probably overthinking this. Like maybe customization. I think in the original I put hide first. Now I think I'm going to put customization first. Customization. I'm going to put that in caps actually. Customization. I don't even know if I've spelt that right. Alright, so what was the first customization that we did? Upper body muscle. Upper body muscle. God. My speakers are unhappy. Oh. Normally my phone is what causes that. My phone is not here. And it. My speakers are very unhappy. God, I've needed new speakers for like a year and I've just done nothing about it. That's the most aggressive I've ever seen anybody be towards a ladybug. What is happening? My speakers just for no reason whatsoever are like really like staticky now. Like they just won't stop being staticky. lower body muscle. He's still a little spaghetti-y, so I might do a bit more. That was not a happy sounding spook. Right, this one is probably going to have an actual difference because our legs just were completely reworked. Okay. Might go with that. Chest. Underscore breasts. Breets? Nope. Who am I, Kid Icarus? I'm probably going to go back to that, but I'm tentative about actually editing that on stream because Twitch is very finicky. I mean, you can laugh, but friends of mine who do exactly the same thing that I do have actually been temporarily banned for literally doing this exact thing, which is why I'm a little scared to do it. Yeah, it is wild. What's even more wild is that they contested it and they didn't win. They were like, hello? This is just, it's a 3D model, it's my job. And they went, no. And I was like, wow. Fuck you. I'm pressing caps lock, not shift. No wonder it's not doing what I want it to. That doesn't feel right. Smega. Hmm. That's probably that. And that was all I had on the original. was upper body, lower body, chest, and belly. That was all I had on the original. Oh no, I had tail. Why is God, I've got this separated. I've got like a bunch of hide stuff. And then... Oh, I see how I did it. I didn't categorize hide and customization into separate things. I put them all together. I think it's organized by body part, so I've got all of the face stuff. Hide the horns, make the fans longer, hide the fins, and then working down, so like top of the body, lower body, doing the chest, the breast, hiding all the stuff on the tail customization, and then the butt. I did it in body order, not like categorized. I mean, I guess I could see why I thought to do that, but looking back, I'm like, that was weird. That was a weird choice on my part. It was probably better to have it all categorized, which is why I'm doing it that way now. So... fangs _ long will be the next one I do, I think. And that's kind of about it, honestly. Let's just drag them down. Easy one. Eyebrows. Pupil wide, pupil slit. Hide, 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 hide. Fangs on, hide. Muscles, chest, belly, hide, hide, hide. Tail, thick tail and butt is the last two customizations I had on the original. Thick tail. And butt was the last one I had. Right, I'm going to leave both of those there because it is time for me to end stream. And I might work on the booba a little bit off stream. Alright. Nope, that's not who I meant to click on. Right. We're gonna go raid into Voxid, who is also doing some Blender work. And they've literally just gone live. As often happens, people start and finish on the hour, generally. So yeah, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day. Let me go on over here. Hi. Right. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you get up to. I will see you tomorrow for some gaming with Spook. Fingers crossed that we will be as we normally are. Obviously we missed last week, but Spook says he's feeling better now. We're going to be doing Ace Attorney to start with. We've got one more trial to do, the bonus trial. And then in the evening, we should be playing through Pericles, the game I helped to make. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Right, in the meantime, enjoy the rest of the day, whatever you get up to. If you want to, use whatever your favourite emote is of mine as we go raid into Voxid. say hi. They're doing Blender work as well. They are doing low poly stuff, which is very cool. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye.